Hey, what one? What one do you want to grow? You're talking about using flush razor, aren't you? You think that's way better than I like tendon hemorrhage is what I was doing when I always run this thing. And I like parting the Red Sea because it gives you stamina recovery when you down someone. Maybe that's not very useful on a server with body down rules. Find some water. I mean, some food. Water. I'm in Redwoods, by the way. Want me to send you a waystone? Oh, nice. It actually spawned a critter this time. Hey, put my skills on. I guess I'm going to use Magnus instead, because that's what I was using before. How was that? What Giga sounds like? Pinecone quest. If we grow, I'm just a baby. Ooh, I assume you're a baby, or are you big? Oh, well then, yeah, I'd probably take it. I just focus on bleeding with the bleed and trying to actively trade. Yeah, the attenuation on modded dinos is completely borked. It does not work at all, it seems. It's some coder issue. I need food. Snake? You can get a skin. Too poor. I think if I hit 75% hunger, it'll complete the quest and give me growth. Minute though. Well, at least I starving anymore. Your skin looks like the skin taken from a Titan. Eight skin. Glow stick. Yeah, critters kind of just. I mean, food on this server seems to not be a problem at all. Do you think Flesh Grazer is the best ability to use? When you're using the... Yeah, to give you your health back, but doesn't that remove the bleed from it? What's your sense? Okay, I was going to say, because then you're... That is what? Well, I think I'll stick with the bleed because my body is the 10% bleed increase, so it makes more sense for me to worry about maxing out bleed damage. I feel like that's probably the best on a bleeder. This thing doesn't stack bleed that fast, but if you use the Tendon Tear, you can get like a 1.2 bleed going pretty quickly on this thing with a basic bite, and then you hemorrhage, and you got like a 1.2 to 1.0 bleed stacked. Bleed caps out at 2.0, so it doesn't take very long to get a full bleed, and then you kind of just fluoride stare at the guy. If they try and chase, you just run away. While they bleed. If they try and sit, you just bite them again. This thing has pretty good movement, from what I remember. It's basically just a better Titan. Trying to find some more pine cones here, but they're not this way, that's for sure. Go to another spot to get the last few. There's some right in this little thing right here. These are gone. Oh, wait. They're just... Yeah, it's just because unless it's maxed out, it doesn't show up sometimes, so you kind of just gotta walk up and hold the collect button. What? For you? Yeah, you have the Titan skin. That's what I was saying earlier, is it's just stolen from Titan. Both of those are from Titan, then. It has the same pattern. Look like tiger stripes on your back with a bright red is the color. It's like default for it. Yeah. Well, when you go to it's actually in the skin shop. You can look at it. The bundles you can buy. One of them's like a brighter version of the other one. Looks like that to me. I think the oh yeah, it's very popular. I still see Titans all the fucking time. I'm playing like a T4, T5, I see Titans all the time. Either bars or Titan. All anyone plays on officials. All the other ones are just not as popular. You still see Ducks sometimes, but don't die. You still see Rexes, because I mean every little kid and their mom likes Rex. Bars and Titan most of the time. Especially for like the Mega Packers. Match a fuck ton of Titans to come kill you. On the servers that allow third partying. Match a fuck ton of Titans to come kill you. Touch a waystone. Do that. Quest here, see if I can get the egg quest to do that. I mean, I'm all for glow stick skins. I played Beast of Bermuda, so I mean, my Capra literally looks like a glow stick. It has the store-bought skins and everything from supporter packs, like with the marathon skin on its face, or I think that's what it's called. Care too much about blending in. I do like though when this. I do like a skin that doesn't look stupid though. Like I like good patterns. I don't give a shit if it's a bright skin or not. Like my favorite for Tylo is Pike, and that's a store-bought skin. It looks really good. I think Furbo is what I was using in this thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Furbo is. More about the pattern for me. I don't care about the coloring. The pattern's shitty. I don't care what the colors are. Someone? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Are you able to lure him to me, or the exit coming into the exit of the tunnel? Okay, on my way. Watch for the charge bite if it's running charge bite. Is it one or two acros? Okay, I'm on him. Yeah, I put a full bleed on him. I gave him three Tamarind hedges. Right in the shit of him. I assume... what cart? I don't know, they seem to be really popular on this server. It's like the only tier 4 I see. Cart. Are we El Reptiliano Apex, or are we... That's what we are? Where's the actual, like, stats of this thing? Let me see if I can find it on Nexus. L Kark? ER Kark? That's what it's that's what it's called on Nexus Link, correct? Wrong. No, 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 no. I don't care about what it says on the Discord. I mean, when you're looking it up on Nexus, so I can actually see the. Okay. So it's not pseudo. It's not divine. It's ER. Yeah, it hates acro, so we're supposed to kill the acro on site. Um, yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking. This is what I care about. When I ask about a dino, I don't. I'll put it in the VC chat. That's just what I'm talking about. The Ravenous Bite on this thing, which is your basic bite, you do 50 damage at full adult, and tendon hemorrhage does 20 damage hit. So it looks like it actually does less damage per hit on this one, but the bleed buildup is absolutely disgusting. Yeah, you put over a 1.0 bleed on this thing almost immediately when you do a full all hemorrhage hits plus. So it's basically the same for bleed values. Looks like the basic bite is a bit better damage. The Red Sea. Yep. You got the 10% and then the 25% from Prowler. You can pretty much immediately stack a 2.0 bleed on this guy on people, but I'm not sure that's better than the acceleration increase for Magnus, but I think I'm gonna try parting the Red Sea anyway for a bit. Especially if we go to like a populated area, the corpse bust would be insane. $63% left on this body. I'll be here forever. I gave it to you. Look at the VC and click the link. Okay. So, where do you go scroll down, you go to combat, right? Now, let's say we want to look at what stat do you want to look up? Like what ability so that I can explain it easier. Just pick an ability and I'll explain it. Like Flesh Grazer, right? You're using Flesh Grazer, so if I type Control F and I type Flesh, now looking at Flesh Grazer damage. The values from left to right are when you're a baby all the way to adult. So the number you care about is the last one. And you can see like some of them are just the same number. That's because it's always the same no matter how big you are. So, for example, Flesh Grazer is always going to do a 0.45 bleed. Bleed maxes out at 2.0. So you understand that basically in 4 hits, Flesh Grazer maxes out a bleed on someone. And then it explains how much healing you get, the cooldown when you could use it again, how much damage it does, all that. Right there. You just is a lot. That's a lot. That's basically one of the strongest bleeds you could have in the game. Most like minimal bleeds are going to be like a 0.3, a 0.4, a 0.25. Stronger bleeds will be like 0.5, 0.6, 0.8. Like for example, a Stego Charge Tail does a 2.0 bleed, meaning it immediately maxes out the bleed on whatever it hits. It just immediately gives them full bleed. That's why when you're fighting a Stego, sometimes you just have fucking 16 minutes of bleed in like 2 seconds into the fight. That's because it maxes out the bleed immediately. Of what? 0.45 means so all numbers add up to a value, right? So like bleed has 2.0. So 0.45 means that it's going to take 4 hits to get to the point where it's 2.0. Okay? Where are we getting 50%? Where are we getting 50% from? There. Is that a women thing? Is that a female? I don't have a hide that's called Prowler. The only hide that gives me bleed damage is called Antiquus. Antiquus. Yeah, like the sub. Oh, I'm sorry, subspecies. Okay, hide. Parting the Red Sea gives 25%. Oh, I see. I don't have hide unlocked yet. I understand what you're saying. I didn't even know I haven't okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you pretty much this thing can pretty much bleed someone in like one triple hit one triple hit hemorrhage. Just one. You just do one and it basically bleeds them all the way to whatever the max value is. And then you understand how like bleed goes away over time and if someone's standing still, it blah blah blah. So this thing keeps someone fully bled forever. Yeah. This thing, well, how it works is every hit past the first does more bleed. Someone growling at us? Is that you? Is that a dragon? I don't know what was growling. I heard it from behind. He's not by us. It just sounded like right up my ass is why. I don't know where he was. I just sounded so close. I thought he was trying to contest the corpse. Anyway, yeah. So how the bleed with this thing works is it starts with a 0.25 bleed for this attack, and then every hit past that scales up another 0.25, added on top of that. So it's like 0.25, then the next hit is 0.5, then the next hit is 0.75. This thing basically bleeds someone to full max in one hit, with all of the bleed added things. That's why I was saying like a bleed build with this thing is really easy. You just hit them once, and then you just full ride stare at them while they run around bleeding. That's why I said it was just a better Titan. Whereas Titan has to hit someone like 5 times to get them max bleed, this thing hits someone 1 time. That's also why I was trying to figure out Flush Grazer. It might actually just be better to run Flush Grazer because your bleeding is so good anyway, and having the free sustain from Flush Grazer would probably be better. I think you're doing the right build. I think my build's garbage. Because when you're maxed out bleed, you're not doing any more damage. You'd want more raw damage. Oh yeah, Duck's a pick bleeder. Yeah, makes him heal slower. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So that's why you see so basically that is what the game used to call back when I played the game. It was called a death bleed, where you would see your whole bar would just be a fucking gray bar waiting to deplete. That's what that used to be a thing in the game, where like a stego or a duck would hit you like once or twice, and your whole bar would just be fucking light red waiting to go away. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So there's things in the game. There's a debuff value in the game where you can decrease someone's bleed healing over time as well. So it makes them bleed even longer, technically. That's where you can hit like the full bar of just bleeding out. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Not a lot of things in the game can actually do the pressure version, but a lot of things in the game, even modded, can make it so you bleed even you get rid of the bleed even slower. Like a Dilo is one of them. A Dilo's those little two slots. They apply a point 0.8 bleed in one hit. And then they have something that's like it's like a woozy claw. With what? A regular hit? Yeah, I just hit sub just now. Yeah, as sub I do 45. Oh wait, no. As sub adult I do 45. Yeah, so this web page thing is what I was talking about whenever I'm asking about like what a dino's damage does. I'm talking about this fucking gobbledygook of bullshit. It helps me understand like what skills I should be focusing on using in a fight and what skills I should be like, okay, this is just utility. I can get the free grow from it. I'm ready to go wherever. If you want to go fight some stuff, let's go fight stuff. I'm subadult now. I have no fear. If you want to go to Dry Fang and yeah, let's go. It's Space DF, right? Don't go. Oh, okay. Rejoin the server real quick, or I don't see anything from you typing. Are you able to rejoin? You're a supporter too, right? Rejoin the server real quick. That's the only fix I know is completely logging out of the server and joining back in. It was showing up in local. Off we go. I just gotta wait out the timer for me to actually hit adult. It's Waystone. I have a full bar of grow happening. It's just, it takes fucking forever. Yeah, I don't remember what I chose. I think this is the one I like to use. Yeah, it's called Furbo. Furbo is what I like to use. I just changed the base colors of it to be something else. Brown and orange. Yo. Oh, yeah. We're playing Carps. We're full already. Yeah, we're the better I forget what it's called. The L Repetit. Yeah. Oh, are we allowed to do that? I don't know. Oh, are you not in the group? Wait. Do whatever you want, brother. I mean, I do want to grow one of the dragons at some point, or one of the flyers, just because for the. Yeah, why don't we do that in a bit? Probably not. I'd probably get it on sale for half off, is what I was told. It's not worth the $60 they released it for, but if you get it half off, it's probably a fun game. Brother, don't do that. Holy moly. Keep your games. Keep your console. Keep it, brother. In 20 years, when you're like, man, I can't play jack shit, you're gonna fucking wish you didn't get rid of your old consoles and stuff. Don't get 50 years down the road where everything's a fucking subscription. Yeah, you're gonna wish you had a fucking console you could just play whenever you want. Oh, you don't have any physical games? Well then fucking get rid of it. Never mind. That's a you problem. You gotta take care of your stuff, my guy. You gotta treat stuff like you're only gonna buy it once, not 5 times. Otherwise, it's not gonna last. You'll learn that. I know you're a younger guy. You'll learn that. Fucking left arm is killing me. I'm 2 bars into adult. 1.7 farm. 1.7 bar. Oh, wait, I hit sub-adult so I can pick all my skills now. Yeah, we killed the macro. We should take Titan's Rumbling, by the way. We should take Titan's Rumbling. Increase ally car attack damage by 15% and bleed damage by 25%. The voice. Yeah, it only works on other cars. I didn't think about it till just now. Behind us to the left, right. Corvos? We'll fight them? We call at them and run on them? I'm down to 50% water, so we should get moving. Yeah, it basically just bleeds everything out in one hit. Let's find something to kill, because I need water and I need food. More water. And they take like no fall damage. Yeah, strifing, brother. That's a good question. Yeah. Uh, whatever that was an admin doing that probably, and it was made my entire screen blur. I couldn't see anything. What is this thing in the water in front of us? What is that? Gonna attack you or what? The game's really dark. Sharks, brother. Give you a call. Did he just piss off the moment he bit my tail? If he bit my tail, it doesn't do anything. Yes, I said I'm giving you a call so you can attack it. You done being weird? Can I drink water now? Yeah, and you're right. That's a Leviathan. How's that bleed taste, brother? Bro is like almost max bleed in 1/10. It's crazy. This thing bleeds so much, it's absolutely disgusting. If my call was going, he was probably max bleed in 1 hit. What is that? Brother, we're in the middle of dry thing. I don't know how else to describe it. We're by the water. Been by the water for like 3 minutes. Yeah, what is that? That's just suicided. Alright, what are we gonna kill? I'm almost full adult. I wanna fight something. That's someone's nest on our right. It's just shoved into the wall. God, you're loud. Can we fight Rex? I'm pretty sure we don't beat Rexes, dude. I'm pretty sure we just die to Rex. If we're gonna fight, we should turn, and if we're not gonna fight, we should start sprinting. Why I'm saying we should sprint so they use all their stamina so we can go up and not get bone snapped. I'm gonna buff, go in. Go for the blue. I'm buffing you. Never mind. On the black. All in the blue on you. Oh, his basic bite does do bone break. What the fuck is that? 12 seconds? Yeah, he's already showing scars. I bled the living fuck out of him. Go for the pink face one. Yes, brother. I reset the bleed on him with a full bleed from hemorrhage. Just finish the kill. Keep him bleeding and he'll die. This bone break lasts 20 fucking years. Holy shit. Just now cleared it. I should probably take status heal. I'll stay in range so you get your stamina regen. That's what I'm saying. He can full bone break you by hitting a full charged bone snap on your tail. I know, that's why I reset the bleed. He's gonna bleed out. We just gotta hit him one or two more times and then it's done. I gave you the buff, so you can get a damn hit in. You sure are. Get him. Here we go. Hope we did better. They played really poorly. I don't think we were supposed to win that, but GG's. Yeah, the only reason I got low is because their fucking full bone broke me while hitting my tail with a bone snap. It's just so broken, bro. It's just... That's why I was saying, like, when you were talking about how good the Rex is on this server, I'm like, it's not good, it's just insanely broken. It's so, like, I don't know how... like, your full bone broke me while biting my tail with a bone snap is just insane. What do you even do against that? I cannot hear anything. The fucking loud screaming spam. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit just so I can hear you in this shithole place. Alright, go ahead. Okay. I'm taking the, I use Smooth Criminal. Make Swerve have a lower cooldown. That's your attack that turns you around and bites on a 180. You ever play Crocs? It's the same thing as Swerve. And it applies bleed just like the rest of your attacks. There's no reason not to run it. It's better than tail attacks. I don't know, I don't play the stupidly large herbivores. Nobody interacts with you when you play something that big. The only things to do are bleeders, so you just sit there while they bleed you over and over. Damn, I'm scarred as shit. I just now hit adult, by the way. That's the whole time I was fighting below adult. It's so funny. I'm probably gonna switch to Flesh Grazer because this thing does so much bleed that I just don't see the reason to not. And then use Hunter's Beast. Well, then what's the point in... Oh, well, then just use the triple hit, then. Use tendon hemorrhage. Oh, this triple hit comes out really fast. It's nothing like Titan. It's twice as good. I know what you're talking about. It comes out really fast. In the time it would take you to just bite 2 times normally, you already have bitten 3 times the Grazer while doing more bleed. Because every hit after the first does more bleed than the last one. This? Yeah, because every hit after the first has an increasing stack on the bleed amount. With one of these, you basically max the bleed on the player. That's why I just went in and was just doing that once in a while. I didn't have to do anything else. I'm fine. I would like to get some water, though, and this place has fucking none. I can already tell you that. Something's in front of you, though, over the hill. I don't know what it is. Flies like how he drives, brother. That's the point. You don't drive. So, you know. You want to grow the thing he's got? How many of those can be in a party? Look it up in the Discord. What is it called? Spell it out. Spell it out so I can look it up. Dino. Spell out the name of your dino. Man, I'm very patient. Is it an Apex? Is it a Titan? No, you just press tab on your keyboard. You just press tab in family. I think it's talking to us. DR. Okay, so how do I spell it? If you press tab. Alright. Sky Shroud Drakara or Draco Viper? Okay. Okay, 4 adults can be in a group. 4 babies can be in it, or 4 babies. So we could have a group and then maybe get someone else in there. It's not very big at all. Not big at all. It's only a 3,250 weight dinosaur. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that thing weighs 3,250 is the weight. So basically, it's a little bit bigger than some of the lower end mid tiers. It's yeah. Well, apparently, Hats fucks all the flyers on this. Every one of the other flyers just completely gets dumpstered. All the besides what is it called, a Bristlewing or a Dominus? I think a Dominus. Everything besides a Dominus gets absolutely dumpstered by a Hats, is what someone was telling me. Yes, yes. They absolutely dumpsters them. Like not close either, is what they were telling me. It's like if you don't like the dragons, just grow a hats and just start fucking the dragon players. That's what they were saying. Free trophies for the hats player. Alright, let's look for something else. What is that? Stuck on me. Oh. Oops. Are there any acros here? Because we're supposed to fight those on site. Is that the things on our left? You know? Okay. I don't think we're allowed a third party. Well, do you, instead of waiting for that, you... For that, you want to fight the para? Well, let's fight the para. I'm gonna give you the buff. I already did it. It stacks. He's maxed out bleed already. Let bleed do its work. Trying to just get some stamina back. I'm at half stamina already. You gotta be careful with the tent. What is that? Just did a... I think that was this thing. Oh, god damn, this thing hurts. He's all max. Get a little stand. I'm gonna get a little stand back before I fight more. I'm getting half stand back, then I'll come back to you. I'm coming. Walking. Oh. Oh shit! You're dead. Fuck. God damn, that thing hurts. Brother. Yeah. Yeah, herbivores are generally just better than carnivores. Is what it is. Fucking T-Rex coming to fight me. This T-Rex is coming to fucking third party the shit out of me. That was a Giga coward. You do whatever you want, brother. I'm not gonna tell you how to play. But let's grow what that guy was growing. whatever the fuck it's called. You don't? What do you want to grow then? Want to grow those bear things? A bear? I don't know how else to describe it. It's literally a fucking grizzly bear. Asylum Ursa. Uh, let's see. Type in Ursa. Ursa Tier 3 Pseudo Apex. You can only have 2 in a party. Yeah, it says right there. Subspecies Sword-Faced Bear and Frank. Yeah. You only have 2 in a party. It's a Pseudo Apex. Yeah. You change to the subspecies Sword-Faced or Frank. All right, have fun. Will not hunt when ungrouped bears are in the area. It will require 2 adults to attack Titan tier creatures. Target larger prey when grouped. Male tier 3 Ursa are aggressive to ungrouped baby bears. We can either do short-based or we can do Frank. Well, I mean, you can do, and both are considered tier 3. I'm gonna do short-based. Looks like you give up bone break when you're short-faced, and Frank can still bone break, but it gives up damage or something. I'm not really sure. It's kind of hard to. Whatever. Okay, yeah, 4,800 combat weight is what it should be, I think. Yeah, the one that we were just talking about, not the Frank. Based, yeah. Well, let's see where I spawn. I just... What the? Spawned on the exact same tile that a fucking Spino spawned. And it floated up to the sky. Spino? Trying to attack me the moment I spawn in? I spawn here. Well, I spawned on Palm Island, so I bet I'm not leaving this place without having to run on the land, so... Things. Are you near Waystone? Or can I just teleport? Woods? What's the code for that? If I'm done with this lookout, I'll make my teleport. Yeah, this thing could be fun to play. I mean, it seems like a duo. Kinda. Better than a flyer. I don't know. I'm not really a big flyer enjoyer, so if I can not grow a flyer, I'll be happy. I'll be real. I would grow them if other people wanted to. RW? Right. And local? Nope, that didn't work. WF. Oh, there we go. Get us out of here. me to the roof, quick! Oh. I hold space and look up, that's why. Hold space, look up, and hold shift. I don't know what it's like on a console. Oh, yeah. As I saw my option bar be 25% gone before I even loaded in, I knew there was something going on. I was like, it's fucking surface quick. Thing moves decently fast on land. Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Same speed as a chemtrail. There's a Leviathan here. I just heard it. Probably fucking get the hell away from that. Let's go down into... I was gonna say, why don't we hop off the ledge right here to get down and into East Passage. Get the free growth from all the landmarks over there. Or do you want to go for the lookouts that are on the southern side of Willoughby? Oh, okay. Well, I got routes to do. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both. Head to the south side and do my... I'm not by you. I'm not by you. Is there another bear over there? Okay. Mine's just all fucking brown with orange eyes. I don't know. Brighten this up a little bit. I constantly mess with my monitor settings in this game because the lighting is terrible because it's UE5. UE5 game, just like a weird hue. I don't know how to describe it. When you have a 10 PPC color monitor and you play like a UE5 game, there's just like a blue hue. It's always there. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like everything just looks bluer. I have no idea what does it look like on a console? Does it have a blue hue on a console? Oh. Dry playing is the best looking one. It's all like the dry areas, they don't. And then when you go underwater, do you get like the green and blue and brown that appears? You get that? Okay. That gets really bad on computer. To the point where like everything is brown, everything is blue. And so I have to like change the hue coloring on the computer. Yes. Oh, 100%. It's just really bad in underwater. Seems to be the worst for me. Above, it's not too bad. But underwater, it gets really bad. I'm getting the lookouts that are here in Willoughby. They're all up in the mountains. Yeah, it just seems like I had infinite stamina. I don't know. A lot of dinos, what can you do? Yeah, it's as soon as we run faster than him. It just seems like he just had better stamina. He probably a lot of herbivores they get second wind and a version of it. You know what second wind is? Okay, so what it does when you get hit and you get stamina regen, and that scales with you sitting down. or standing still. You basically just get half your stamina back for standing still for a couple seconds after you get hit, and the cooldown is really short between it coming back off cooldown to get hit again. So what dual herbivores will do is they'll turn tails to each other and hit each other on the tail to proc it, and then just get one of them will sit and get their whole stamina bar back and continue chasing you. Like literally, they sit for 2 seconds and stand back up, and they have a full stamina bar, or at least half a stamina bar, depending on how low their stamina was. It's very broken. 4,800. Big. Apparently, we get pretty beefy. I don't know how big the sprite gets, but wait, yeah. It's a pseudo. This thing's considered a pseudo apex, I think. Yeah. Tier 3 Silent Ursa consists of two subspecies, sword-faced, bear, and tank, and it's considered a pseudo apex Tier 3. So basically, like the same as a DASP in terms of like tier, but not. It has 1,000 more combat weight than a DASP. For this thing would probably absolutely destroy a DASP. To put it in perspective, the math, it's a little wonky, but for every 100 combat weight above something, you do 1 more damage. So basically, you just do every one of your abilities do 10 more damage to a DASP. That's why when you got hit earlier by that 10,000, 8,000 combat weight Leviathan that was clearly full grown, I was wondering how the hell you lived. You should just get one shot. Because it has like 5,000 combat weight on you, which is basically just 50 more damage. There's a storing den over here. Do you want to help do it? I just realized I have no bite. What is up with that? Yeah. Head. Bite. One snap. Strong but delayed bite. Ring out. Scavenger can eat noxious meat, carrion, and bones. Forager able to eat flowers, nuts, roots, insect, fruit, faster food drain. Oh, this thing can just eat berries? We're just gonna do that. Oh, this thing can eat roots. Holy shit, this has so many different hides to choose. Oh yeah, it has the DASP hide where you take less damage from heavier and more damage from lighter. So you're taking less damage from heavier. Okay. Iron lungs, 50% increased armor while in water. 50% decreased swim stamina drain. 50 armor is disgusting. What is that? That's crazy. Shatter Stride. 100% uphill and downhill and acceleration. I'm just choosing that. I'm not even going to read the other ones. What is that? That's crazy. Oh, light-footed. I'm choosing that. What is this passive? Salmon Run. Gain the ability to dive underwater. Oh, okay. What is this thing called? An Ursa? Asylum Ursa. Bone. White bone brain chant. Flint teeth, crushing bone. What is this called? Bone snap? Oh, it's just called bone snap. Crushing bite, break chance. It must be called heavy bite. Heavy bite, strong but delayed bite. Discord list any? For a burst of or burst forwards to catch faster prey. Gain a small amount of stamina back and use it to run. Reduce stamina drain by 20%. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna use Shatter Stride. Alright, well, I know what bones I'm gonna run, what bites I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run Bone Snap and I'm gonna run Heavy Bite. I'm gonna unlock Heavy Bite right now. Really? Bone Snap? Alright, where you at? Let me catch up to you. You by the Waystone? You wanna just throw me the Waystone? Knocking out a red quest real quick here. To the other lookout, and then I'll catch up. I was reading all my skills because I'm wondering what this thing does, because I can't find the Nexus link for it. The Nexus link only shows the smaller version of the baby, which I don't think is correct. I can see why this thing has all the reduction to stamina stuff, because it burns through its stamina while sprinting extremely quickly. I'm just keeping Shadow Stride. If this thing uses stamina quick, then Shadow Stride's the most optimal, because then you can keep up when it goes up and down cliffs. It looks cool. I wonder what the skins look like for the hopefully it's not just different shades of fucking brown. There's actually patterns to see or something. Oh, I could be a red panda. Well, I'm not even looking at. I'm not choosing. Don't show me anything else. I'm being a red panda. Skins now for it. Giant raccoon. There's the raccoon that only lived off radiation poisoning. It's a rainbow bear. That's so stupid. Did you see it? So dumb looking. Looks like we have to be sub-adult to actually get our second bite, so we gotta play it smart until we hit sub-adult. It won't take too long though. No, we didn't. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm still. Oh, that's all right. There. It went away. I was looking at the skins the moment you said something about them. ADHD kicked in. I wonder why more people don't play bears. It feels like. Oh yeah, it has good turning, like a croc. Crocs. We haven't seen other people playing a bear yet. It is now. It's known as the Bear Cave now. Okay. I think that's like a natural human reaction, brother. I'm not gonna lie. A giga? A full size giga? He probably just sees that you're a baby and doesn't want to kill you. Or there's someone here. Dude, if you press crouch, and then sit still. Can't believe I've just now noticed. I didn't think about it. Like, oh yeah, of course a bear will stand up. And then do like your bite. Your fucking neck like breaks. So stupid looking. Imagine two of these things just walking up next to you and then just standing up to just bite you in the head. So dumb. Come on. Gotta find 10 more anthill. Damn, this thing has horrible stamina. Fucking fat kid, bro. Wave? No idea. It has a wave? How do I wave with the bear? Okay, and then what? It'll just wave by automatically? While sitting? That's stupid. I should have named this thing Smokey. Oh, I think I just bugged myself. I did an emote while sitting and now I can't move. Oh, okay, never mind. I fixed it. I mean, yeah. Doesn't it like have 2,000 combat weight on you or some shit? You could change to Deadly Pursuit so you have the 20% stamina reduction to running permanently. Like having a bone break something to get it. What is hibernative rest? What is that? almost sub-adult. It grows so quick. I'm coming, I'm just slow. I'm still really far away. In East Passage, I'm nowhere near you. Yeah, as soon as I hit sub-adult, I just fucking jumped up in size again. Yeet. I'm coming. I'm just, reading my skills. Let me read my skills. I just hit sub. Oh! Heavy bite tears meat from the target. I got gorge on senses. Drench Strike applies sliced if I'm dry? That sounds really fucking good. Increased damage of all bears. I'm putting it on. It's bear time. The bear necessities. We need to put Tenderize on so we can get him to 10 stacks and then remove his Bone Break immunity. Which is insane! Did you read that skill? Are you sub-adult yet? Yeah, when you get to the 10 stacks, it removes their ability to be immune to Bone Break for 5 minutes. Which means you can restack them to get another Bone Break. That's insane. That's a disgusting debuff. That's crazy. It also looks like a bitch slap when you use it. Stand up and use it. I mean, oh, you can't stand up and use it. Oh, never mind. It's still a bitch slap, though. I don't care. Okay, so your heavy bite and your bone snap share the same cooldown. And it takes a lot of stamina to use both. Yes. But heavy bite, if you put on the sense that is gorge, you get feast stats back. We can get healing while in combat. Yes. We can get healing while in combat then. I want to see I want us to bite each other and see how much stamina we get back. Yeah. Yeah, the other arm attack. And if you're dry, it applies sliced, which is a really good debuff. Heal. Yeah, it's a whole rock home. I like how the nests look for the modded dinos. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna see how much stamina I get back from a heavy bite on you. Let me bite your butt. Oh my god, that pain sounds crazy. Did I get those things don't attack us if we're sub-titans and pseudo-apex on this server, so I'm not worried about it. Give me a... Yeah, it didn't, am I doing it wrong? Yeah, I right-clicked. Heavy bites damage is reduced by 35%, but now tears meat from the target. Do I have to not bite your ass? I don't understand. Let me try again. It doesn't work. Five seconds of bone break. I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working. I'm not able to get a piece of meat. Hold on. Heavy bites damage reduced by 30%, tears meat from the target, applies eating the meat. No, but I'm not using the regular bite. I'm only using the two special bites. That's alright. I have no interest in using the regular bite. No, that's a heavy bite. Yeah, it's not... Okay, so this doesn't work. Don't use it. Don't use Gorge. It's broken. It's bugged. That sucks. Well, I'll use Blunt Teeth then. And I'll get rid of a heavy bite. I just use... That's why I'm not going to use it. I'm getting rid of it using regular bite and Bone Snap. Gorge doesn't work. It's bugged. Don't put it on. No heavy bite. I just got rid of heavy bite. Oh well. I heard something here. Quiet? Alright, well, I'm hungry, so let's go hunt whatever that is. Okay. Is he near you? Actually, wait. Can I eat bears? I don't see him. Did you see him? Oh, well, I have no idea where he is. And he can definitely hear us running. Just so you know, there's no way. You go. It's terrible. Yes. It says insufficient growth for my last two limb choices. I'm subadult. How do I not big enough? Oh, it's weird. Okay. Oh, I just hit adult. Literally as I'm talking about it. This other back limb. Oh, this is just swim speed. I can. All right, let's see what we got. Mama Bear. I'm getting commanding sorrow 100%. We gonna fight it? What's that? Oh, it's a Levi! You fight the Levi? You wanna try? Alright. I'm gonna pop our buffs so we get damage. Get your stamina back. I took the 20% reduction call and the give buff to allies call. Yeah, I feel like 20 seconds of that would let us at least try to fight the Levi. Oh, it puts both your calls on cooldown, just so you know. He wasted Heavy Claw. 30 seconds. I think that's the shock. Oh my god, my health bar, I'm out! What the fuck? Yeah, we're gone. What is that, bro? What was that? I almost got one shot. Bro farted and I almost died. Yeah, spicy Taco Bell and almost one-shot me with it. Fuck. I knew he was doing the attack because I know the animation, and then it just immediately fucking almost one-hit me, even though I was faced away from it and running. It's disgusting. I don't think we're fighting that thing. Are you gonna keep trying? Okay. Well, it's not letting me use my call. I can't use the damage reduction call. Run. I believe that shock thing is the Heavy Claw. My hunger is pretty low, just so you know. Alright, we should definitely get the fuck out of here. Dude, it hit your ass and almost one-shot you. Like, what is that? That's crazy. I know! Alright, well, we tried. It was fun. I was punching his face with a tenderizer over and over. I just bitch slapped him like 7 times. He's probably hurt. I mean, we're probably at least doing some damage. But we tried. Whatever. I'm gonna swap to a diet that actually lets me fucking eat. Eat roots, water, plants, food. I need to find some berries. Excuse me. Roja starts collecting stuff by us. Most excitement that the Leviathan players had all day. I don't even know. I don't know. I played it as much as you. All I did was grow it, and then I was like, oh, I'm full grown, and I haven't really seen another Leviathan in a while, so. Okay. Where you are. Okay, I'm coming. I was like at the bottom of the wall because I don't know. Yeah, you're nowhere near me. You're up the cliff. Maybe the map is bugged. I don't know. I'm looking for some berries because I am starving almost here. Well, I'm gonna have to change the voice because the damage reduction one doesn't work. It just straight up did not work. Went on cooldown, didn't work. Did no buff, nothing. Because I used it and it just wouldn't work. Yeah, yeah. And like it didn't give me a buff at all. No buff showed up and it just went on cooldown. Well, I guess I'll do Shattering Cry. I'm sorry, Mama Bear. Increase damage all bears in your group and stamina recovery by 20%. Want some berries or something down there? Jeez. Jeez. What's the diet that's letting you eat flowers? Oranger? Hey, you know, that guy probably had fun getting punched by a bear in the head over and over. That's what I was saying. I turned my ass to him because I knew he was doing it because I know the animation for when you're doing it. I played the thing, and I still lost 70% of my health. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. I had to eat a lot of flowers. Well, it is what it is. It'll definitely run a human down in real life, I'll tell you that. Doesn't a bear run at like fucking 30 miles an hour or some shit? Yeah. And that's when it's happy. Just wait until you piss it off. Yeah, if a polar bear is hungry, you're probably dead. That's true. I would never want to fuck with anything up north, I'll tell you that. They release direwolves in my state. Die is in the water? Like swimming? Oh yeah, I hit him in the head a few times. I had to get rid of my get out because I was losing the oxygen. Yeah, we don't have very good oxygen. If I go under there, I might just die. Swim fast? Because I ran over here pretty quickly. I didn't see him when I got in. Well, I didn't hear him get out. Ooh, okay. The water. Now I'm out. I'm slow and sad. Okay, I guess we just and move slower than whatever the fuck this thing is. I saw him peek his head up just now. We give you a call? Yeah, he was. You do. Damn, the action is bad. Yeah. Okay. Damn, this is hard. It's like trying to drive a fucking scuba tank. Trying to drive a jump truck in the water. I'm a certified forklift driver, and then you drive into the water. Either. Get the end of the water. Get out. What's your oxygen? I don't know. We can definitely not fight him if he goes down there. He got out? See him? I'm coming. Give a little bit of stand back. Going for surface, he's going for surface, he's going for surface. Ow! Back here. Yeah, go ahead. It's closer to my side. Yeah, he's coming towards me. I think he knows that he needs to keep near oxygen, so... It doesn't matter. I don't... Unless it's something that can third-party me. He swam past me. I don't want to drown, so you need to watch your oxygen. Fucking Christ. Why is a sty able to fucking swim? The aquatic fucking... Probably just abusing. He's out of the water, he's swimming on the surface. I've just been using the big punch attack. Hit him again. To the surface, you fat fucking bitch. I almost drowned again. Well, I think we should give this up. It's a waste of time. I don't even think we're doing damage to him. Something's by me. A Novi? Or I think. Yeah, I think fighting this guy is kind of a waste of time. There's a Novi over here. Why don't we fight that? I'm hungry again. Can I eat berries? I think I need to change my diet. I did. You didn't get the buff? Yeah, it's just bugged, I think. With the big jump, with the big snap. Oh, I bashed him in the back of the skull and he died. Well, you're fucking... What are your moms telling you? Stop fooling around! Smash you in the back of the head. It's so fucking goofy. Yeah, we fucked him up. Damn. Nobies are like 5,800 combat weight, so we just absolutely fucked up that thing. Yeah, those things are like 5,700. Oh, that's true. I have no idea. I don't know how to tell if things are adult and modded servers most of the time, to be honest. It's because on modded servers, you can immediately change your skin, and on officials, you know how like how your skin doesn't change until subadult fully? You can tell like if it's how big it is, kind of. On this, you can just immediately be a Juby with a different skin, so there's no fucking way. I have no clue. Other than size. I don't know what a Nobi looks like. I've only seen one so far in game. And it was chasing me on my desk, and I just fucked him up. Yeah. Oh, I'm running basic and the bone snap. Yeah, yeah. Fucking. Something's collecting something. Is that you? A trophy we can't do anything with. I'm gonna put Shattering Cry on because the other cries aren't working. Only the call. I don't know. They're just. I'm gonna put Shattering Cry on anyway, just so I can lose. I think we have to change a diet too. I would like to. Are you able to? Did the corpse sink all the way down to the bottom? There's fucking. There's a berry thing to our left, I think. So we can change our diet. The forager. That should. Head up the hill to get some berries. Let's see, what is it called? In what? Cannot eat. Okay. Fucking weird. I did. That was fun. This is the most fun I've had playing in the modded server so far. Just a couple stupid fucking bears. I was beating the shit out of him. I put 2 of the bone snaps into him and like 4 of the tenderizer hits. Yeah. Smacked the back of his head so hard, it sent him into a fucking shock and he died. He had a heart attack. I'm gonna see which one of these lets me eat carrion and swap to that because there's carrion right here. I'm already up here. I want to get to the lookout anyway for more money. Oh, right. I completely forgot. I think only one of us has to be near it. Candy. I'm picking the cotton candy skin. I don't care. This looks so dumb. I was about to starve, so I swapped to carrion to go get carrion. I didn't know there was a carnivore thing until I just looked at diets again. I think I'm gonna eat this whole fucking carrion thing. It's taking so long to get my food back. Rewards? Oh. Yeah. It's bug. That or swimming is? Well, no, instead what you do is you take... Yeah, so what you do is you take Splash Zone, spray water in an area all around you, draining the thirst by 50%, making yourself and all enemies wet. Why would you go to the water? Take Splash Zone. I'll get rid of Shattering Cry, and I'll put on Splash Zone. I have no fucking money. I have no money. Do a couple quests. I spent all my money becoming a cotton candy bear. How long's the cooldown on the, yeah. Uh, oh, nice. That gave me a bunch of money. Alright, so Drench Strike. And what's the other thing you take because you're wet now? Polar Blows? You need Splash Zone, obviously. What is that supposed to do exactly? That just increases a little bit of combat? Oh, you get more defense, too. You lose stamina recovery, though. I don't know if that's worth it. Our stamina's already dog shit. You lose stamina recovery and recovery weight. You lose max stamina and you lose stamina recovery weight. Okay. Well, you get. I think it's even if it did give minus stamina, I think it's worth it because you get defense boosts. Not a lot of things in the game get flat defense. It doesn't say armor; it says defense, which means it literally just shaves off 5% of the damage you take. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see it? Just splash zone. Just shits out water all around you. It's so dumb. No, it's basically next to you. It's just like all the other ones that do spit. Yeah, you just need to be next to the player when you use it. But then it makes them fully wet, which is like 5 minutes or some shit. 2 minutes. Plenty of time is what I'm saying to fuck someone up with all the damage increases. My stamina's out. I need to drink some water, so I'm going over here. you. I got barfed on by a pride flag. What one are you? Are you bloodthirsty? I can't change skins yet. I want to try that one. Oh, go find something to kill. I don't know. Let me see. Nope. RW doesn't do anything. I don't know. Where I'm at. Probably Stillwater Bog. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Stillwater. Eat the melons. Yeah. These is the melon. Real quick. I can eat the melons. That gives water back. Alright, let's go find something to fuck up. We can check BTO. Go check BTO. Maybe someone's camping the pond there and go fuck them up. My skin ready to... A minute, I think I can change my skin. Can I buy the increased weight yet? I'm gonna buy the increased weight. Yeah, I couldn't afford it. Now I can. I got it now. Put it down just now. Yeah, we just gotta worry about our stamina and not regenning nearly as fast. It also apparently lowers your maximum stamina. Be careful. What is Dread? Sorry, I didn't know that I had a hitbox that hit to the left of me. You weren't even in front of my screen and you got hit, by the way. That's a massive hitbox on this thing. The night buff on this thing? What is the night buff? You do damage and movement speed at night. Okay. This is another dino you log off on when it's on nighttime. That's disgusting. Latin's weird uncle, Ursa Bear. Who really likes Pokemon. The ring. Let's change my skin now. Since we can get... Ooh, I'll get that. White skin now. Oops. Blue. Aboard or what? Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with adding teleports. I mean, that's just what happens when you add teleports to your server. Everybody just goes to... to rotate our spits, because the cooldown's decent. So you know. If you're gonna spit, you need to let me know. Vice versa. I think when you force someone to be wet with a spit, you get around 2 minutes, a minute and a half of them being wet, so you just gotta think in your head. The cooldown's usually like a minute, 2 minutes, basically a little bit after the cooldown ends. That's when they'll be dry again, so you'll have to respit. And it uses a decent amount of your thirst, so be prepared to... Oh, pretty sure I just heard a Meg. Go kill a Meg. Gave up immediately. Okay. He pissed off. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't wet though. Well, we applied Slice when they're not wet, so we can catch up to apply Drench Strike after with a... I feel like you want to apply the Slice debuff first before you immediately make them wet, otherwise they'll just run away from you because this thing's stamina is terrible. Yeah, so you Slice... The base game, Slice, you can stack it up to 4 times, it caps at 5, caps at 4, and every debuff is 4% less movement speed, so basically you remove 16% of their movement speed. And then you mean 2 different builds? You're doing wet and I'm doing dry? You stay wet. I'll go back to dry then. I've already got it all unlocked and bought. That's the one that reduces all damage. Okay. I'm getting up now. My skin's fully done. Fight this guy in front of us? Can we fight this guy in front of us? I don't know what he is. I just know he's alone. Oh, he's got a body. Okay, leave him alone. Is Pycno fightable? Oh, it's fucking Carno. Okay. I wanted to. I guess he doesn't want to fight. He just immediately charged away. Forget it. Oh well. Gotta find something to kill. We're here, aren't we? Sure. Careful, I'm biting. Got him. Synchronized wrestling? Oh. Two adults or two babies. Either or. That's why we could group from all the way from baby and it was fine. At least Azara. Apparently the smaller bros, so there can be more. Or not the short face or Frank. I don't know what the fuck kind of a subspecies Frank is. Hi, I'm Frank. Just what it's called. It's called Frank. I picked a short face. I fully broke him. And then I was just tenderizing. How do you do that? Didn't work. How do you wave? The fuck is that? I think they were trying to fight each other. Is that a baby Levi? You know what we gotta do with that? Just run away. Oh, he got stuck. He's dead. Oh, never mind. He has the correct tail attack. You know why it doesn't matter? Remember how I told you that the big one? Remember how I told you the bigger you are as a Leviathan, the faster you move? Yeah. I said, you know, remember what I told you, how the bigger you are as a Leviathan, the faster you move? You'll never get away. You'll just get run down. As a baby versus a big one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the smaller you are, that doesn't change, but for some reason they fucked up the mod, and or maybe they did it on purpose. I don't know. I don't know why you would make an adult faster than a baby, but they did, so. Maybe they wanted it to have even more competition amongst itself? I don't know. I don't find this thing on land to be worth playing at all. This, like, look how fast that thing moves. It's actually miserable. What is that fucking calling over and over behind us? What is that? No, I was talking about that with someone on Discord that's one of the, like, staff, named, like, Kree2 or something. And, he was saying that a C-Rex is just better than a Rex, even with the mods, and it's like, oh, I've never played that before. Okay. What? On purpose, or is that a bug? Crazy. God damn, I'm bored as shit. Why can't we leave fucking bodies, bro? Oh, You know what I just realized? The body died when it's still wet and it hasn't lost its wetness. It's still moist. I'm gonna switch to hyper carnivore to eat. I love the mape laugh. You know what I'm talking about? It's the one that has like two different faces as the emote. That's the reason I grew a mape, is I was playing with some girl and she was just spamming that when we were killing people, and I was like, "What is that?" Is this the emote? My new favorite. Okay. That thing jumps really high, so probably has 0 fall damage. Uh, Take one more bite. Let's see. Oh, no, I cannot. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna try to fight this Leviathan up here. We can finally leave. Oh. There's no water. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna change back to the proper diet. Fucking dragon over here. Come on. God bless. There was no water at the thing, so whatever. We can leave now? Alright, let's... Where do you think you're going, pussy? I was just gonna spam the same flying attack on you. You probably should go to a cave or something where it can't do that. You don't want to get knocked off. Get away from the edge. That's that knock. No. He's just doing the hat's barrel roll over and over, and then the knockback over and over. You should probably go into a cave or something so that you make him have to actually work for it. There's a cave down there, down below. Otherwise, he's just gonna sit on a fucking ledge over and over and get his stamina back. Yeah, the flame attack hurts. Yeah. Got him down the ground. Got him. Yeah, I fucked him up. Think of what and a who? You do whatever you want, brother. I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game. I'm pretty sure the water let you get rid of the fire on you, so yeah. You want to grow a flyer? What's this called? Let me see. What did I kill? You killed Flippy Clum. Okay. You want to grow that right this second? I think don't we have to wait for this stupid? Yeah, it's a bristle one. Let me look at the Discord and see how many can be in a group first before I bother. If it's alone, I don't want to fucking not going a flyer alone. Yeah, no, we can grow it. Yes, two adults or four babies. We can grow right now. I don't fucking know. I don't know when to ask. You gonna log out and play a Bristlewing? Aggressive towards non-dinosaurs. We'll prefer to hunt in dry, open areas. Bristlewing must not engage us, avoid its opponent for more than 5 minutes straight during a territory fight. Neutral towards Draco Viper. See if we can make a skin that doesn't look like just black bullshit. Bristly Boy. His name. Let me know when you're in, I'll send you a new invite. Can I... I'll have to sprint to be able to... I don't really play flyers. I kind of find them annoying to move around the map on. They're not slow. I spawned at Redwoods. I'll go to the Waystone and get you in. You should probably stay ungrouped until you get here, that way we can get the quests. Oh, you're at Redwoods? Oh, wait, are you? You good? Oh shit. You take fucking collision damage if you land in the water? Yeah. Oh, I'm just trying to get to this waste down, but apparently you get collision damage when you land in the fucking water. Touch the tar. As long as you don't sit in it. You can fly above it and touch the stone. I don't know, I just made it. I didn't even bother. Yeah. Uh, Default. See what else I can choose here. I'm gonna do battle scarred. Let me choose a different skin here. I don't want to look at this default black shitty skin. Ooh, I like that one. I'm gonna go with clay. What am I choosing? Oh, the eyes. Are you picking up stuff to my left? Is that what the sound I'm hearing is? Let's go get that lookout. There's branches on my left. You know how flight paths work? You fly up, you fly down, so you can glide a bit. That's just how you play flyers in like all the Dino games. Just dive bob spamming over and over. Try and glide to conserve stamina. If you play with sound down, the whooshing of the wind tells you when the glide is going to start costing more stamina again. When you don't hear the whooshing sound, you have to redo your dive bomb. Can you fucking do the lookout, please? God damn. That's too fat. Can't do the lookout. One with a fat head. Little brain. You want to add me in game? Send you an invite. What's really nice about doing the if you're a flyer in Redwoods is you get all these growth spots like really fast. They're all next to each other. Hey. Oh, a friend invite. Yeah, it's pretty broken. I'm gonna use dive bomb though because it's stupid. Claw attack. I believe that's your passive. Reservoir. Attacks will restore Storm Olive Reservoir. Using certain abilities drains Bristlewing's Reservoir. Stamina recovery increases with the amount of Reservoir up to 20%. I assume that this is so you can do like your fire attack. To attack things so you can do your fire attack. You can't just do your fire attack. Flying. Tuck your wings to become a projectile. That's so stupid. It is an actual ability you have to use. Yeah, I'm gonna find out how it works by flying up high first. Going the way that I need to get to another thing anyway, so I can try out Dive Bomb while I'm doing that. Okay. Dive Bomb is just Flail. It's just reused Flail. If you played Hats, this thing is literally just a Hats that breathes fire. Alright. It's basically just Flail. If you've played Hats, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, well, it's Flail. That's the thing, is it's just a stupidly named Flail. I don't know how else to describe it. That's literally the skill, is just using Flail. Yeah, you just bounce off of them and all that bullshit. Flail spam is so fucking annoying. Hats can hit grounded players. If you flail into them, you hit them. And you bounce off, and then you just rinse repeat until they die. Why everybody hates hats. You just spam wing beat and flail. Yeah, that barrel roll is flail. Same thing as hats. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use that to ram the person, and then you'll just fly away or run away. Well, let me sit there and let me find out. If you die, well... it does damage. Probably is going to do a shit ton to someone. That explains why you kept getting chunked. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stand up, you fuck. You fat fuck. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I saw the alpha come around the fucking corner with its mouth hanging open, bro. The dinos stand up slow as shit. Thing has horrible stamina. Mossy bedtime. I'm doing this mossy bed first. I need to get stamina back anyway. Let's check this thing's bites. Bite Barrage, a quick attack that you causes the reservoir to increase more with each hit. Deals no damage to grounded targets while flying. Alright, we're gonna do Bite Barrage. We're just getting rid of default bite. Uh, Bristle. Ignis Bristlewing. Bite. Barrage damage, 30 damage. Barrage air to air damage, 30. And he gives 1.5 reservoir. If I were to bite your tail, stand up real quick. Let me know when you're fully standing. Bite your tail. Just fucking miss. Alright, good. Try again. I don't get any reservoir. I got nothing. Bite my body. Eat. No, you have to change to bite barrage. It's a triple bite. It replaces your head. Oh, did you get nothing? Okay. Did you get anything? Okay, I don't fucking know. Oh, shit, I don't. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I guess I fucking know. Alright, we gotta get some shelf mushrooms here. Getting pissed on by the gods. Yeah, I don't really care to do that. Let's just do landmarks because we're flyers and it's way better and more efficient on our time than doing quests. We'll just do lookouts and landmarks. How big is this thing supposed to be considered in game? Okay, that explains why it grows so slow. It's a pseudo apex. Okay, I feel like by now I'd be adolescent. You should be able to see me on the map because I'm the party lead, I believe. Get the lookout over here. Alright, let's see here. Where to go next? I'll probably just go to Cedrus and hit up all those, honestly. I think the water in this Blackburn spot's actually drinkable, or if it's empty. Oh, yeah. This thing can drink some water, I tell you what. I was only missing like 10%. It's taking forever just to fill up that. I'll meet you at Cedrus. Mark's there to get. So the only thing we, I don't understand territory fights or how to claim a territory or what even that means, to be honest. I don't understand what that means. So you claim the entire point of interest for yourself? Do you have to state that in global or some shit? I'm just saying, I really doubt they would change mechanics that are just used by everyone. Well, I don't use. I usually don't read global, so I would never know. Couple Rexes over here. Be careful if you're gonna get the little claw pond landmark. Oh, I hit ASLS. Again. Corpse Stealer. Oh. Well, I know what I'm taking. Jagged Quills. People take damage if they hit by it. Yeah, it makes you do more damage, but the build-up takes 10 seconds per stack, which means it's kind of ass. Or 15 seconds. I'm gonna do ambush. Thal is the one that has pretty good. Here. I took the Jagged Quills. 15 seconds per one stack. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it... Let me know. It doesn't take long. Okay, well then, yeah, now it's not worth my time. I'll just stick with ambush. Ow, fucker. What am I hearing? Is it someone else? I'll put barrel roll on in case this guy attacks us. Wing beat's not nearly as useful as barrel roll. She's probably chill. I heard him. Our voices. That's our breath attack. Oh, speaking of, I want to check the diet. Can I change diet? We can change diet to feed off this carrion in front of us. Not to be fucking hungry forever. Do that. Up, I'm gonna do the lookout here and stuff. Up to my west. After I fill up on carrion. Being chased by a bigger bristling. I said being chased by a bigger bristling. Hiding in some trees. It's me. Take him. Fuck no. I'm just trying to make him take collision damage to trees. I hit him first. I don't think he knows how. I don't think he understands air combat in this game, so it'll be alright. What the fuck? I just lost 80% of my health to one hit? I don't fucking know. Okay. Are you coming back to help, or am I dead? Move your ass. Right in front of me. You see him? Hey, put some damage on him. Keep him in combat so I can get some stand back so I don't die. He's got some breath attack that, like, I don't even know. I don't even know what he did. I just lost, like, fucking 80% of my health in one hit. I don't even know what he hit me with. He just dive bomb him over and over then. Hopefully he fucked off. Let's get out of here before he keeps chasing. The thing I want to find out is what happens when you fight a full adult as a crush adolescent. About it, I'm a baby. I don't lose anything if I die. Alright. Get the hell out of here. You mean teleport? What is it called? You want to go look? I'm sorry. Closely. I'm just flying around the map getting POIs. I'm not questing. It's a waste of my time. Getting a flyer. Like, cancel the lookout. Just this game's annoying lookout, so you have to sit there for fucking 20 seconds instead of this shit just being click and done. I actually bit and it canceled the whole animation. This thing has horrible stamina. What is with flyers and just always having shit stam? It's I don't understand. Even when you're full resting, it still takes like 20 seconds to get all your stamina back. What is that? I can see why a hat's dumpsters these if their stamina is as bad as the plow. Well, I got enough growth to hit Subadult. I guess we can go to Volcano Isle. East Passage. Send me a waystone, so I don't gotta fly all the way over there. And then we can do the flyer quest. So I'm eating carrion. Again. Alright, I finally filled up my hunger. Under 5 minutes until I am subadult. Hope you're subadult coming along. Is that your banging? Walking around? What is that? Closer to the rock maze. Oh, it's one of those herbivores. The C name sub thing, whatever. I fucking know. It's just, yeah, I don't want to fuck with it. Well, subadult. I kind of want to wait until I'm subadult so I can get my actual attacks that do something, but fuck with it 100%. Open right by you. I was asking when the train's coming while standing on the tracks. This rock maze. I want to get the maw. I got rock maze. Go. This ambush thing is worthless. I'm gonna get streamlined for him. I'm pretty sure he's in the rock maze. Yep. Rock maze. The actual landmark name. Oh well. I got the landmark by going in the top spot, and now I'm going to the mall landmark and then getting the mossy good. Give me plenty of growth. Get some water while we're here too. I like to keep my water and my food high because water and food affect your stamina and HP regen, and having them low sucks ass. Almost subadult. I assume you hit subadult for me? Damn. The whole bar ahead of. I'm coming. I know where they're at. You can go ahead of me. I'll catch up. I was getting the landmarks that are inside of this place. Yeah, the maw and the rock maze are both a landmark. Really easy to get. Yeah, it has a really big range. You just walk past it. I think it's intended to be in the cave where the moss beds are, but you kind of just... Yeah, I'm definitely liking Streamlined. I don't think the other ones are worth it. Yep. Where you fly for 5 seconds, then you have a massive reduction to stamina cost for flying while gliding. Like 80% less stamina is what it feels like. Right. Oh shit, I have so much stamina. Both left. These new abilities are generate 100% of your stamina. Rapid jumping, right. Can't use that one in combat, so it's useless. I guess I'm using a shitty rest stop. Breath. There we go, finally. That's weird hitbox. Just now? Gotcha. I was reading my skills until just now. Moving skills around. Decided rest stop was the better skill to take over the other one because the other one's never going to be able to be used in combat, so it's fucking useless. Yeah. Can't use the other one in combat, so it's fucking useless. Getting your health back out of combat's pointless. There's a body down in this game, you can just sit by the body and heal. One in it. Someone gives you it? What do you mean? You have to get reservoir to use it. Did you hear what I said earlier? I said you probably have to hit things so that you can use your flame attack. Doesn't tell you how much you need to use though. And the barrage is probably easier anyway. I mean, I have both on just because the claw attack can be used on grounded targets and it gives reservoir, so it all slotted in. Teach him a lesson he'll never forget. Oh, so this is why they were spreading their wings. It's rest stop they were using. I thought it was an emote. I hate flyers. I think I've said this already. No, I think flyers are rat playable as dog shit and should not be in any dino game. Or just any game, really, to begin with. Because they're never balanced. They're either, like, Beast of Bermuda PT, where they just kill you in, like, fucking 30 seconds of just dive bombing you over and over and there's no counterplay. Or they're like hats where they just knock you off cliffs over and over and only are used for revenge killing. Like, oh, I died on my other dino. I'm gonna log on this thing that flies across the map in 2 seconds. Not fun. Dog shit. They're basically just played by trolls and griefers and people bad. Oh, shit. Pardon me? Oh, new skin? I kind of like the Silver Age one. Oh, okay. I'll do Nolan. I'm upgrading it. I'm gonna pick it. Change the colors on it, though. Alright. Alright, I'm coming. I don't know where you're at. Where are you in relation to me? That's probably a better idea. Yeah, that's one of the problems of being on the western side of Willamette. You said you heard a player over there, though? Okay. We're playing, so we're playing Bristlewings and we're maxed out, sorry. I forgot to change the status. I've been local. We're not there, sorry, brother. Yeah. Yeah, how does he have a 40-minute wait? Is that something? Maybe it's because he's not a supporter. Does that have to do with it? Why? The bank caught it or you caught it? Yeah, that sounds right. I was gonna say they probably caught. They're pretty good about it nowadays. You got a lot of younger people doing the banking, and they'll call you right away. Yeah, Wind Tunnels is the best looking place in all of Barbaria, or pretty much the whole game, in my opinion. But yeah, Barbaria at least. I'm a bar and a half away. Well, he was flying and he hit me, and I lost like fucking 70% of my health. Right behind you. For some reason my streamline isn't working though. Alright. I don't have a lot of stamina. I just got here. Yeah, I'm gonna land. Let's stand back. Are you in front of him? Because all I see is you above me. What happens if you run out of stamina here? Just fucking fall like a rock? I got a feeling that we don't kill this guy. He just sits up in the air and fucking flies for 30 years. Just flying up to his elevation level is taking away over half my stamina. Got him. I can't eat this? Oh, I have to change my diet. Yeah, Hunter, I dive bombed him too and stunned him for 30 fucking years. This days effect mess lost. Yeah, the days effect mess lost a really long time because I had enough time to turn around and start biting him before he was not dazed anymore. Yeah. Did you get Reservoir? Did your Reservoir go away? Then I'm gonna bite your chin. Does it hurt? Yeah. I'm at like fucking near half health. 60%. Alright. No. I'm at 90%. I'm at 90%. Because I just beat the guy. Yeah. I did a claw attack in his face. I couldn't figure out why I thought he was despawning. I was hungry as fuck. This thing eats a lot. I don't know how you've not spent more time eating. Okay. I was gonna say I've been eating carrion just to stay above 70%. Oh, we need some water now, so when we find some water here. Okay. Well, if Reservoir doesn't go away, then I guess we should swap to the thick collagen skill that gives us um, acceleration. Acceleration. Thick collagen. It's on your hide. The green one. Need water. What you're hearing is a Leviathan walking around. Nope. Not Leviathan. I think this is a Titan. It's south of me. I need water, though. I'm not gonna fuck with it right this second. Back for it. He's not going anywhere fast. Southwest of me, because I'm not leader. West, southwest. Right, I forgot. You should be near him. Be able to hear him. You need the 50% reduced collision damage, otherwise you're going to find out why you take 50% reduced collision damage. Barrel roll doesn't hurt grounded targets, so you basically just flew through them. You didn't actually do anything. Yeah, what I'm saying is that, so you didn't rule break. So it's a good thing. Oh, alright. Well, want to head back to Dry Fang, find something to kill? Okay. Yeah, that was the idea. Real quick. I hear something. I hear a croc. I left. Right by me. Yeah, I guess so. Hard to tell from where I was looking, but he dead now. I dived on him and everything. I'm covered in fucking blood. When you eat with this thing, it covers your whole body in blood. Yeah, you don't notice it? Yes. 0.5 health recovery is average for a pseudo apex. Above average, technically. Technically, we heal faster than official tier 4s, is what I'm telling you. No, not at all. Spinos have like a 1.0 heal. They're terrible. This is modded. Given how bad the healing is when it's not modded. To go even more. Temporarily disabled Arazoa Livitan until its one-shot bug is fixed. Need water? Do you need water? I'm gonna rest stop so I get free 5 seconds of no stamina uses when flying, and then we're gonna head towards driving. What the hell's that? What is it? I have no idea where you are. Oh yeah, it was so nerfed. It's so bad to play it. It really does. I don't know why the devs stole 100 of its health. Wing beat. How do you trigger fucking gliding? Okay, you have to let go of W to glide. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I was like, why the fuck does it not work half the time? Reservoir. Stupid name for it. Whoever named it. It's not creative. He named it something more dragon-like. Yeah, put a fucking reservoir on it. Literally anything. Literally anything. Burning passion. Get your hot passion all over them. Yeah. Man, you really fierce loaded all over that guy. He's dead. Leviathan? Really? Where? Yeah, there is only one allowed in every POI, so... A hunt? Anything yet? Besides a Leviathan? That's really unlikely. Well, since we're here, probably need to swap to the ground attack bonus thing. Tear? Yeah, tear. I think I just sort of dial it. Report him. You got a Bristling to your left. Look up. Heavy claw, basic bite, and the tail attack are all you should really be using, but well, yeah, that's the heavy claw. Yeah, heavy claw does 300, 400. Otherwise, this is basically the whole fight, is you just looking at each other and biting. And throwing it. No, because that's a waste. No, that's terrible. You would take, like... Why? It does 400 damage, but that 400 damage is scaled down because you both have armor. And, what was I gonna say? The amount of time it takes to... The amount of time it takes to go off, you would take like a heavy claw and like fucking 4 bites to the face. Would be way more damage than the damage you do with the shock attack. And also, they can knock you back while you're using it and fuck up the hitbox. If they take, it's called Legacy of Pain. It dazes you, which means it would make you unable to use the shock attack. So if they see you standing still, they're just gonna daze you. It does a 0.4 second daze. Which dazes stop you from using abilities. I want to fight a dragon. I don't know. There's a mate. Mate go? Oh, I think he's going to the Waystone. Yep, I wanted to kill it, but it ran off. It went to the Waystone. It went to the Waystone. You can see it from over here if you look left. gotta get stamina back now. Anything to hunt? What about those two dragons earlier? Where'd they go? Are you? Got a half stem. Coming. Running away? Waste of fucking time. Yeah. Yeah, he's just fucking running away. How's that half stand by the time I even caught up to you? Thing burns through stand like fucking crazy. Whistling? Probably. I mean, if you get generally if you get the first dive bomb, I mean, with the flyers, how they work is you get the first dive bomb and then you do some pecks. This thing's version of a peck is a barrage attack, and you probably are winning the fight already. Flyers kind of kill each other pretty quickly. I don't know if that does anything. Did it daze you? Well then, yeah, it probably only does things to grounded targets. Here's something. You're right. And my rest stop fucked up. I fucking hate this skill, bro. Shit's so bugged. Oh, you want to use rest stop? That'll be a no. I have to get my sound back at. I fucking rest stop didn't fucking work. Feel free to start combat with him. I'll catch up. Stand back to full, and then I'll be there with you. Yes, I thought we were gonna fight it. I don't know, is that a third partier? I'm dead now. Bro, beat his ass like a redneck stepchild. Well, I'm hungry. I wanted to kill the Rex, but Rex has got body down now. There's carrion over here. If you want to come get some by this water source that used to have a home cave by it. Get the water topped off. Yeah, so if you want to attack ground things, barrel roll doesn't do anything. You have to use dive bomb. And you can. You just barrel roll it over and over. But Hatz's version of a dive bomb is flail. It does. It does like, I don't know, probably like 20th of a Apex's health. Maybe they nerfed it again. Which would be good, because I fucking hate flail. It's stupid. Playing hats. That's all it does. I'm gonna get rid of this terror ability. Putting my streamline form back on. I just think it's better. Maybe ambush. I'm gonna put ambush back on. Why? Oh, right, because our flame breath doesn't do anything in the rain? Are you on console? Is that why? Okay, I was gonna say, because on PC I don't have a problem. Yeah, I can see it. It's not super clear, but I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Not very clear, but I can see it all the way down there. Yeah, I mean, I want to play whatever you want to play. Leave a show. I'll keep growing new dinos every chance I get. So if you want to grow a new dino, why don't we do that? Do you want to grow? Yep. Let's log out so we're not wasting our food. This thing fucking takes forever to feed. I'll log out first and then take a look-see. Plus, it'll give me a chance to submit that report on those people that were chunking the fuck out of the Bracky or whatever that was. I gotta sit with a fucking corpse for 10 minutes. You gotta sit with a corpse for 10 minutes. That ain't fair. Fuck you. Right. The other acro? I'm relogging in to fix the memory leak that the game has. All right, what are we growing? Third acro. Why don't we just play the acros we already have grown? Oh wait, no, we grew a carp, didn't we? Okay, I was gonna say, didn't we grow an acro already? But maybe I'm wrong. That's the one. Oh, the third one. What's that one type? What's it called? What type is it? Sorry. Not not divine. Okay, Arizoa acro. 4,500 combat weight. See if the profile on the Discord is different. Oh, so then it's changed and the stats aren't going to be the same on the. So you said Arizoa, right? 1,100. Eating group will not tolerate carp. All right. For some reason, it's not fucking letting me rejoin the server. All right. Well, I think I'm stuck outside of the game. That fucking sucks. When will this be fixed? That fucking blows. All right. Well. Well. Oh, fuck. Well, she. We're logging out. Well, I guess it's a good time to take a break. Oh, sorry, guys, gonna have to take a break here.